喂，
炎黄王
，Set L Omega
好，
L，
稍微把音量再调一下。感觉自己说话的声音好像没有很明显。我说话本来就比较轻声细语，说实话，可能也是跟麦克风离得有点远有关系。也没什么方便放的位置。接下来
，Nothing pleasant about this coast.
饼干，不知道他什么时候才有办法，不知道会不会有什么更新、修正。反正暂时应该解不了了。
Thank you. I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends, for now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Revelio.
I've never seen a sword like it.
Revelio.
Don't do that again, I beg you! I could do this for hours!
Revelio.
Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
I bet the Thestral nest's close by.
Incendio. Bombarda. Revelio.
Kill any who trespass.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
Lumos.
How do you call that spellcasting? This is sad. Run, won't let it go. Albert.
Pity. Not good.
Tell you when I get down from here.
Fringo. Levioso.
Who do you think you are?
Oh,
Glacier. Get up the finger.
I should have been. Get away with that.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
They got what they deserved.
Revelio. What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins,
You could have got us killed.
but I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going. Confringo. Revelio. 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 Depulso. Revelio. Lumos.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Revelio.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Confringo. Levioso. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
我为了12块跳下来。
Revelio. Bombarda. Lumos.
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 Revelio.
I agree. Only good wizard's a dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right. And I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard. You can't stop us.
Even though you're not even trying.
Descendo.
What are you doing?
Easy, Nybird.
Bombarda.
This must be...
Sebastian, wait.
Wait. For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Lumos. Revelio. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Travel is always much more enjoyable with a friend.
Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Expelliarmus. Revelio. Bombarda.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Bombarda. Arresto momentum. Levioso.
We've rid
Revelio.
the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Confringo! Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. One nudge and that chest might have fallen.
Oh, I think 3 nudges at least.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Potato. Stupid. Confringo. Levioso. Descendo.
Annoying
Revelio.
beasts, aren't they?
Revelio. A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Incendio. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Confringo.
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
还是 BOSS 战了。
Revelio. Confringo. Levioso. Descendo. Capulso. Bombarda. Protego. Glacier. Defendo. Bombarda. Glacier. Defendo. Bombarda. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Glacier. Defendo. Bombarda. Flipendo. Expelliarmus! Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes. Revelio.
We've seen rune symbols like these before.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Is finding these chests luck or instinct? I'd imagine we need to find all 3 rune symbols to open the door.
Revelio. Incendio.
Can't get out of here quick enough.
Revelio. Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look for more.
Why couldn't she have kept all her journal entries in one place?
Revelio.
又是一场 BOSS 战。三怪。有必要一来就开家吗？ 靠呀，被轰了！有搞蜘蛛。
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together. Revelio. Revelio.
That troll certainly made a mess of things. Debris everywhere.
Incendio. Revelio. Reparo.
That was a piece of work.
More than one. Revelio. A journal entry. Isadora was here. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. But the view, well worth it.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Nice work. Your skills never cease to surprise me.
移动是不要。
Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain.
Revelio.
This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us. Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome. Bombarda!
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Revelio. This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the triptych pointed us here.
Incendio. Revelio.
Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Bombarder! Revelio.
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here.
对，我有捡过吗？啊，那是回血。
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
应该是没有。
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
视角会卡。
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
Incendio. Revelio. The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
Revelio.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
这是他的画像。
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Feldcroft, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
Yeah. 他被困在哪里没有出现？ 斗了一个。
I found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Lodgok's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him.
混解。小兽。这响力，另外低了。哎。有事没事就灌下去。
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Dick thinks you've made marvelous improvements here.
真好喝，越喝越硬。
It's an outrage! No one makes a fool of Ferdinand Octavius Pratt!
Sir, are you all right? You seem to be in some distress.
All right? Do I look all right? I've been kidnapped!
How can you be kidnapped when you're right here?
What sort of question is that? Of course I'm right here. I've more than one frame. Do you only have one home? It's my other frame. It's been stolen. And by students, no less. They paid filthy thieves to steal my other frame.
Did that really happen, or are you simply being overdramatic?
Of course it happened! I heard it straight from the horse's mouth! Oh, she is a rather horse-faced girl, that Astoria Cricket. She and her friends were moaning about me of all the nerve. Then I heard her plot to enlist a gang of good-for-nothings to have me stolen from the Three Broomsticks. That's why my other frame hung. A hovel of a place. Though I suppose one could do worse. I once knew a portrait who ended up in the Hog's Head. No one's heard from him since.
Right. So back to your frame.
Ah, yes. There I was, powdering my wig, and the next thing I knew, I was being manhandled by rogues and carried off. As if I can afford not to be at my post. I do important work for the headmaster, and I need my other frame back at the Three Broomsticks.
Just who is Astoria Cricket, and what would she want with your frame?
She's a fourth-year troublemaker, that's who. She and her band of hoodlums discuss all sorts of misdeeds right under my nose, and then resent me for overhearing them. I can only assume they took my frame in some misguided attempt to punish me for doing my job.
What do you mean you do important work for the headmaster?
Let's just say I overhear quite a bit in Serona's fine establishment, and the headmaster likes to know all about it. He's come to count on me in this regard. Reminds me of my prefect days.
I don't suppose you have any idea where your stolen frame was taken. Can you see anything from it?
I most certainly can. They brought me to a ruin of all places. Some crumbling atrocity surrounded by water from the sound of it. Oh, I do also recall seeing the coast on the way.
I could look into the matter for you.
Oh, would you? How marvelous. Do it quickly, though, won't you? The place they took me to is quite beneath me. Off you go, then.
真爱使唤人，刚好可以去火米村卖东西。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lowing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again.
I have come upon a difficult time, and I need a friend.
Are you familiar with the hamlet of Irondale? It's south of the castle. I think the cave that Doran wanted us to find is near there.
You
can stop a thief.
Astoria Cricket?
That depends. Am I in trouble?
Ferdinand Pratt thinks you should be. Says you stole his frame.
I wouldn't call it stolen. Relocated's more like it. How do I put this nicely? Ferdinand Pratt is a postulant boil, and he's lucky I didn't have him sealed in a wall.
He truly is rather foul, isn't he?
All he does is spy on students in here and report back to the headmaster. Sometimes, if there's nothing to report, he'll make it up. I spent 4 hours in detention last week, all because he told Black that I was planning to drain the lake, whatever that means. It was the last straw. He and his frame had to go.
May I ask where you put him?
Well, I didn't put him anywhere. The frame is likely with the fine gents I paid to snatch it. They camp in a ruin by the coast. I just wanted it far enough away that I'd never have to think about Ferdinand Pratt ever again.
You do know he's screaming in the library as we speak?
Oh, for the love of Merlin. If you ask me, he's got nothing to scream about. I could have had him put in the Hogshead. The pampered Pratt would have hated it. Grimy walls, smell of goats. And the patrons, they eat snooty princes like Ferdinand for dinner. But what's done is done. He isn't here anymore, and if I were you, I should enjoy it. Lovely chatting with you.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
There
you are. Let's go! Here we go!
抓到的鹰马不能骑，挺可惜。
Especially, be warned, whoever you are, careful not to get bit.
Perhaps I shall scout around Fellcrop for something to poke.
Expelliarmus! Accio!
I see you!
Incendio!
Confringo!
Confringo! Arresto momentum! Revelio. This looks intriguing. Revelio.
这边那个时候我没有来看过。 哇！哇塞！这个地方我已经打过一次了。
You've made a mistake. Stop right there.
I raided rock climb more times than I can. Yes, indeed.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Fuck.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down. Knowing a meat he's likely studied here. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. Lumos. That wasn't so difficult. Revelio.
Notice you ain't wearing that goblin helm you stole.
Petrificus totalis! You plan to create...
Crucio.
I'm just warming up. You let Nora go. You're about to...
You'll be sorry you did that.
Glacius, Defender, Repender. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Expulso. Quite conductive, aren't we? Expulso. Flash of inspiration.
Expelliarmus. Revelio.
I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
听得到声音。
Revelio.
You've made a mistake.
No one's going to pay a ransom for that portrait.
I've robbed every traveling vendor that's passed through here. They never see it coming.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
Think you're clever, don't you?
Bombarda. Bombarda.
Will you hold?
Petrificus totalis!
Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus.
That's just the beginning.
Incendio.
You're the one who stole all the grips. You're a man.
You'll pay for that!
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
这边难怪。
Revelio.
Well, it's about time. It's a wonder there's anything left of me.
Calm down, I'm here now.
Calm down. Those buffoons outside have been talking about burning me. Me! If they weren't all sharing half a brain, they'd realize I'm worth more to them intact and at the Three Broomsticks.
How was that?
With everything I overhear, I'm a veritable trove of information. Now, don't just stand there. I need to be back by cocktail hour. The place will be like a funeral without me.
还有其他选项。
What if I don't want to return you to the Three Broomsticks?
What on earth do you mean?
What if I took you to the Hog's Head instead? I've heard such nice things.
What a funny little joke. Now, the Three Broomsticks, please. Oh, they're bound to be missing me terribly. Be sure to carry me carefully, won't you? My pantaloons are already creased. Where have you put me? It's pitch black in here. I shan't stand for this.
3根扫帚或猪头酒吧。这是个很好的决定。照一般的情况来讲，带去3根扫帚，他还是有可能被人家继续绑掉。以他的态度来讲，拜托人的态度，让人非常的不屑。把他带去猪头酒吧好嘞，把他带回活米村，已经算不错了。人马与石头。干嘛啊？那边没水了吗？
Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall sort something out.
饼干。
Mine now, Demi guys.
What is the meaning of this? This isn't the Three Broomsticks.
No, it's not. It's the Hog's Head.
Did you fall into a cauldron of stupid potion? You've brought me to the wrong place. It's absolutely vile in here.
Oh, give it a chance. You might grow to like it.
Please, you can't mean to leave me here. Please.
Goodbye, Ferdinand. Enjoy your new home.
Oi! I'd normally toss the both of you out. But I like the look of the fancy man. Target practice.
This is an outrage. Do you hear me? An outrage.
唉，这个真的没办法。如果说官方没有处理的话，这个任务应该是真的解不掉。起码我没有办法解。那边没有锁可以开。
Confringo! Goblin Elm. Expelliarmus. Quite a few of mine. Protego! Expelliarmus.
How did that feel? I'm a lot tougher.
Arrest the momentum. Confringo.
Production. Better luck next time. Did you?
Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Okay, 没辙，真的没辙。如果没有办法把那个锁复原的话，是真的没办法开。先上个厕所。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
多小支线的。
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Revelio. Levioso.
Revelio.
You made it.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. Especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Did you discover why people avoid this cave?
Ridiculous, really. Rumor was that the cave drove people mad. I couldn't find any account by someone who had been in the cave, though. So either it is a rumor, or anyone who went in wasn't in any state to speak of it afterwards.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
这个地方看来也不小。
You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Accio! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio!
It's another aggressive one.
人头。都是用冲的。
Levioso!
What's going on with that?
Revelio! Bombarda! Revelio! Depulso! Revelio! Revelio! Incendio! Lumos!
Lumos.
Depulso! Revelio!
这个机关。
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Voipers.
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Fwooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad. If the Moonstone is here and so are Fwoopers, I wonder if it's being protected.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Depulso. Bombarda. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Why am I not surprised? First the Fwoopers and now this.
Accio. Revelio.
We need to find moths for those spinners.
Lumos.
Lumos.
这样不会跟另外一个走。
Revelio.
是有其他的通道。
Revelio.
Numa, I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Accio. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos!
Revelio. Cabalso. Revelio.
Merlin, it's beautiful.
Lumos. Depulso. Lumos.
Lumos!
哦，大概知道那个代理是怎么一回事。觉得我解谜的方式好像有点错乱。
You did it!
你要困就困啊，你还讲。
I was hoping we wouldn't have to do this again.
Revelio.
干嘛啦？要困就困啊！
Revelio.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Shall we take a closer look?
You read my mind. Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here, I just know it.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Given what Whoopers are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them. We found it! It's like staring directly at the moon. Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
I think I'd like to look around a bit first.
I suppose we could spare a moment. Very well. We should leave.
Revelio.
The longer we stay, the more I want a Fwooper.
下面还有一个屋。
Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Glacius. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. 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 From the outside, you'd never guess this place even existed in here.
I have a feeling that was the idea. Are you finished exploring?
I believe I am.
Good. If we leave for the henge now, we should make it by nightfall. We still have the poachers to contend with. That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
Whatever it is, it had better have to do with Snidgets.
The clock is ticking in that regard, isn't it? Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
How's your Gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it. I think we can safely say we know where the moonstone goes.
Whoa!
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually,
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Merlin? I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
What was it like growing up in a family of poachers?
The thing I remember most was how much we moved around. Always chasing the next big kill. It was chaotic and dangerous and nowhere a child should ever grow up.
Do your parents know about the things you do now? Saving that dragon from the fighting ring, for instance.
We don't speak, or rather, they don't speak to me. Last I heard, they were in Borneo trying to make their fortunes there. Acromantulas. However, I wouldn't be surprised if word has got back to them. Some days a part of me hopes that it has. Now that I'm older, I wish I could talk to them, get them to see sense. But sadly, I suspect that wouldn't do any good.
We were around so many poachers in the tent. Were you not worried about being recognized?
Poachers are nomadic, and most of the ones in the area aren't any I'd grown up with. That said, I suspect someone must have recognized me. That's how they got to Gran.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
That sounds a fine idea, but I would like to look around a little before we leave.
Of course. I'll just wait here and try not to fall asleep.
Revelio.
Okay, 地图没法打开。
Revelio. Revelio.
应该是没办法进出的地点。这种地方应该也不会再藏什么东西。通常任务过完应该就直接走了。跟藏东西的话，应该也不会再回了。反而会有很多问题。
Revelio. I suppose it is rather late, isn't it?
We can head back to the castle if you've seen enough mooncalves for one day.
好像没有看到哪边有拜月兽。
Yes, please. I'm ready to leave
有
if
的
you
话
are.
应该可以抓到稀有种，但是刚刚动画里面应该都是一般蓝色。啊！
Off on another adventure, are we?
Some days are more difficult than others.
Lassie, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind, and I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matibeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
It's not your fault, Natty. There's nothing you could have done to prevent it.
That is what my mother says. But he died protecting me. And I cannot help but feel guilty over that. I find myself reliving the moment more often than I would like. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them, beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
他就是先找我谈话聊聊。蜘蛛。小鹰马到底要怎么长大呢？喝药水喝上。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to home.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
香过，但是没有扫到。
Revelio. Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio.
You might as well watch if you
Bombarda. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
I could probably do this wantless if I wanted to. Here.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I...
Revelio.
help. But thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. I know who my friends are now, don't I?
Petrificus totalis.
What was that?
Revelio.
But if you don't fill up so much, you can actually go further. It's true. Eat a big meal, you'll be slow down, light and...
Revelio.
Swift. Who wants to be swift?
Revelio.
I have a brother. Hello?
Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Expelliarmus.
I shall avenge your death.
Accio. Revelio.
Dead asleep on my feet, I could.
Who is it?
Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
I must be going mad. Let me hear.
Revelio.
Don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
嗯，他瞬间，他这样瞬移上去的吗？
Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Guardian Leviosa.
Only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind.
Petrificus totalis. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. you. Guardian Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Flipendo. Glacis. Defender. Rest easy, my large friend. Revelio. There could be goblin loyalists in here. Aloha Mora. Revelio. No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already. Revelio. Look at the size of this mine. Lord Gok, where are you?
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me.
What is that? I won't rest.
Revelio. This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
Enjoy your hand with this part, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead. Revelio. Incendio! I wonder where these pipes go. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Someone there?
Revelio. Incendio. Arrest the man. Descendo. Confringo. Propendo.
More acrobatic.
Not quite. Bombarda. Revelio. 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 Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Accio. I need to pull this platform closer. Revelio. Revelio. Ranrock is here. I only hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him.
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time.
What was that? Seems so I'm not observed.
Trigus Totalis.
Can't find you! Is that...
I'll cut you from shoot to shadow!
Leviosa, Descendo. Pity, not fire. Glacier. Defender, Bombarda.
That was meant for me. I won't.
Glupendo, Glacier.
This is almost too easy.
Off the beaten path, I suspect. Glupendo. Glacier. Defender. Bombarda. You only have Ranrock to blame. Revelio. Incendio should be enough to light these flames. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists. Revelio.
Nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only young, mind. Not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I will make
Totalis. Expelliarmus. Protego. Glacius. Defender. That was a close one. Revelio.
啊，没有缴械到底。
Bombarder! I have to find a way to stop that drill. Revelio.
从他下来，我不知道逃不逃得掉。
Bombarder.
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gog, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew where it was. No.
understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind! No! Avada Kedavra!
Lord Gok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Revelio. Now to get out of this blasted place. I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is. Revelio.
thinks you've made marvelous improvements here. Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
最后一个了，最后一个求求天，那是要搞死谁呀？
Anne's worried. She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can. I hope that my quill has conveyed my message clearly.
You're my Summoner's Court opponent, Professor Ronan.
Indeed I am. Professors are allowed to have fun once in a while too, you know.
Shouldn't you be preparing for your next class or helping a student?
I can manage to do both work and play. And who's to say I'm not helping a student at this very moment? I've been playing this for eons, so you haven't a chance of winning. How about we get started anyway?
I'm ready.
No time like the present. Accio! Nicely done.
Accio!
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Accio! Nicely done.
Accio!
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Accio! We all make mistakes.
Accio!
Well now, nicely played. Not to worry, you're still finding your stride.
250分，我这是助攻呀！天哪！
Not to worry, I haven't been beaten by a student yet. Care to go another round?
I would. I'd like a chance to improve my record.
Excellent. Accio! Nicely done.
Accio!
Oh,
I do not recall teaching you how to play like that. Accio!
撞下去就对了。
Nicely done.
他就算有50分也赢不了了。
We all make mistakes.
Accio!
Delightful to see such mastery from one your age.
让他连10分都没有。
Well done. You've beaten me at my own game.
I had a good teacher.
A flatterer, I see. Although I dare say it's not unwarranted. I shall accept the compliment humbly. As the new Summoner's Court champion, you have earned a token of recognition. Do not let it go to your head.
Don't talk to me about humiliation. My broom went up like a bit of flint the other day.
Tried to summon the pepper at dinner last week and dropped a pudding into our prefect's lap. Not sure who felt it more, me or her.
The sorting hat took ages to sort that poor first year from Upper Hogsfield. Couldn't find a strong enough trait is my guess. How awkward.
All I can say is, don't look inside my notebooks.
If someone says you have eyes like a demiguise, is that a compliment?
In Transfiguration, I switched the writing ink with Fobberworm mucus. I thought it'd be funny, and it was. To me.
I went to the lake once. Wanted to have a sing-song just by myself.
Got called on to read out loud an history of magic the other day. Stumbled over all the words. Think I even bored bins. That's saying something. I didn't think anyone could beat Professor Ronan.
Gardens at Hogwarts are impressive. Do you think Garlic maintains them? With the help of house elves, obviously.
Hogwarts is a second home to me. Feeling a bit nostalgic about leaving one day.
You certainly know what you're doing when it comes to Summoner's Court. Can't believe you beat Ronan.
I wonder how we'd get into Black's office. Not that I'd want to go in, mind you. Well, not if he's there.
I'd spend all day in
Revelio.
It's always so warm and lively.
对，最终的不赦咒。是不是应该去探望那个画像？
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Please, you can't use me as target practice anymore.
Is this really the place for that?
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop! You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take this one step further. Yet here we are.
It's my fault. I was wrong. I thought he'd stop.
I should have stopped him before. Sebastian's in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Revelio. Accio. Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead. In the great room.
Confringo! Confringo! Incendio! Leviosa! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo! Revelio! Accio. Revelio. Accio.
There weren't this many Inferi before!
There's no sign of Sebastian.
Levioso! Confringo! Confringo! Potato! Incendio! Confringo! Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian. Be careful.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. How many inferior? Incendio. Revelio. Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Bombarda! Revelio!
墙壁的，卡在墙壁的蜘蛛。
Revelio.
看到他。
The Inferi. They're everywhere. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Confringo. Levioso. Descendo. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
I need to find a way up that ledge.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
There's Sebastian.
Revelio. Isn't this incredible? Revelio.
Sebastian.
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
Solomon, go! The relic! You'll pay for this!
But two of you have gone too far! I'm ending this now!
Save Anne!
Incendio! Levioso!
Incendio.
Confringo!
Levioso!
Incendio.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Confringo!
Potato! Incendio!
Incendio.
Confringo! Potato!
Now you've gone too far.
Incendio.
Levioso!
Sorry, it had to be done.
Levioso! Incendio! Levioso! Incendio! Levioso!
Potato.
Incendio! Levioso!
Now you've gone too far.
没有其他的。
Incendio! Levioso! Levioso!
Stupid Potato!
Incendio! Levioso!
Potato! Stupid Potato!
Incendio!
Arresto Momentum!
Sorry, it had to be done.
Levioso. Glacius.
Now you've gone too far.
Capulso.
Levioso! Yeah! Levioso!
Accio.
不得战斗的情况。
Levioso!
Arresto momentum. Descendo.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Now you've gone too far.
Arresto momentum. Descendo.
I am protecting you, you foolish boy! Glacius! Sorry, it had to be done.
Incendio.
Confringo!
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
连塞巴斯都轰得到。
Confringo!
Incendio.
Now you've gone too far.
Confringo.
Protego!
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Mr. Salo.
Stop! How dare you! You're no friend to my nephew! Sorry, it had to be done.
Confringo.
Glacius!
Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Now you've gone too far.
Incendio. Bombarda. Glacius.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Defendo. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Incendio.
Now you've
Accio.
gone too far.
Incendio. Confringo.
Confringo!
Descendo. Flipendo. Glacius. Defendo.
Sorry, it had to be done. Glacius!
Finito.
Confringo!
Depulso.
Confringo! Glacius!
Protego. Stupefy.
Confringo!
Depulso.
Now you've gone too far.
不得不打的一场。
She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer. Avada Kedavra!
索命咒。
Made your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done? I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave.
他的法杖就这样没了。
Sebastian, wait! Stop, Sebastian. Hold on.
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us. Not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it.
You went too far, Sebastian.
I can't think right now. I need to leave. I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later, at the Undercroft, all right?
这样选择的话是，这样选择的话是没有拿到那个咒语。
can't let him leave. Revelio. Sebastian, wait.
那边对话的用意就是在于学到那个杀戮咒，但是他这种行为真的是太夸张。说单纯要自己受到攻击的话。
Stop, Sebastian. Hold on.
夺命杀招变回魔神样，回神模样。这边的对话就是2选1，没人应该要知道那个咒语。
Why wouldn't you stop?
He gave you. If I.
He did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastian. You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
I knew you'd understand. I did do the right thing.
You did. I would have done the same. If I knew how.
I could teach you.
Now不是时候了，就说至于这个咒语，
No time like the present.
The killing curse won't be easy to master. As with all unforgivables, you have to mean it. Hold your wand steady. Focus. The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Your intention must be clear.
以这种台词来讲的话，我应该是不太可能学这个咒语。咒语的，应该说攻击人的手段跟攻击人的攻击的对象，以他的台词来讲的话，我是不会选这个。现在不是时候。现在不是时候呢，以后才是时候。
I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later at the Undercroft, all right?
"夺命咒就是得到了。对，这种情形，这种
Nothing to identify, for now at least.
这种对话情境来想，其实。
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
其实以台词来讲的话，我应该就是完全不会再。
What is it?
这令人难受。他的台词来讲，我真的不
Why
会
wouldn't you
学。
stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us. Not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it.
没有人应该知道那个咒语。就是说，如果在这边没有选的话，就是完全不会学到这个咒语。大家都应该知道那个咒，因为其实杀戮咒，该说是危险性的关系吗？以不赦咒来讲，大家都应该知道吗？所以说，既然要学的话，应该是要学到底。
He did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastian.
其实说，
You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
他
I
这
knew
一
you'd
段
understand.
的
I did do the right thing.
You did. I would have done the
换
same
作是我也会这么做。
if I knew how.
I could teach you.
说
Thank you, Sebastian. But perhaps now is not the time.
Of course. I can't think right now. I need to leave.
以他的对
I
话
can't
来
stay
讲
here.，I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later at the Undercroft, all right?
他的对话来讲，好像就是，反而是那种感觉很心机的感觉，太深入这种黑魔法。咒内。 咒虐22令。如果是这种黑魔法，你要说用黑魔法来行侠仗义，对，还是要看这种所谓的真的有必须有必要到这种。有时候一开始就不学、不接触这种东西的话，蛮横咒酷刑咒。说现在没有学，他说不是时候的话，什么时候才是时候？对于这种台词怎么讲？以台词来讲的说，真的是干脆就不碰这个咒语。不赦咒本来就是所谓的违法、非法的那个黑魔法。使用黑魔法的人还能够以所谓的单纯以游戏来讲的话，当然会是想要把所有咒语都学精通。现在不是时候。那如果说之后如果要重新玩，还是开新的， 应该就是偏向完全不学这种不射咒的。
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. these Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
有一个怎么讲，很违心的台词，真的宁可不学的感觉。难道就不能再稍微修改一下台词之类的？比较偏执，很糟糕的台词。
It's like a place right out of a storybook. I should investigate.
What are you up to now?
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
Revelio.
This place could do with a bit of pruning. Let's look around.
Confringo!
Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
It looks like a grap horn.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a grap horn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of grap horns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
Have you ever subdued a grap horn, Professor?
I have, yes. Years ago, at Stonehenge, of all places. The Ministry still owes me for that favor. It can be difficult, of course. They are massive, after all, but it's not impossible. It's my experience that many of your spells will have no real effect. You'll need to wear him down.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the mat chamber.
应该就是解完这个任务才会有后续的那些。 单的灯。如果学习不射咒的台词这么糟糕。
How about some sightseeing?
Sorting the bells out.
You idiot! Lolly has served our family for 5 generations, and you go and give her clothes? Now I will have to cook and clean until we can replace her with another elf. Did you think of that? Or do you hate your mother that much?
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
Don't worry, Sebastian. I shall speak with Ominous.
Thank you. You're a good friend, truly. No matter what happens from here, I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
Ominous?
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
We don't have a choice. You're right. You were right the entire time.
I wish I hadn't been. If we do this, we may never see Sebastian again.
I realize that, but it's the right thing to do. He killed his uncle. We've tried to justify his actions every step of the way, but this has gone too far. It has to stop.
Very well. Leave it to me. I'll tell the headmaster. Farewell for now. I shall be in touch. Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know. Duncan owes his reputation to you. I can't believe we found ourselves trapped in that scriptorium. Never again.
Revelio.
来巴斯他先离开了。这是无法阻止。现在这种情况，
Honestly, can't believe you won all 3 trials against Imelda. I didn't think she could be beat.
Why do students always run when Peepsy wants to have some fun?
If you singe my robes,
居然还有互动台词。
I can't believe we found ourselves trapped in that scriptorium.
从那个拿饼干那边的问题，我就已经想要重开游戏。这个 bug
Not the best place for an unaccompanied student.
事先知道有这个问题的话，我根本不会先去开锁，是在探索整个游戏。
Stop right there! Already, I so stop!
This must be the place. Revelio. Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself. need your help, friend.
一个是用诚意打动他，一个是用武力降服他。
The beasts are safe now. Faster! Slow down now. Didn't anyone ever teach you not to take things that don't belong to you? Is it you who've been cast? You little beast.
放就死。
Rookwood, where's that goblin helm, you little thief? Incendio! Expulso! Cost us our friends. Incendio!
Faster!
也是挺好玩。
Time to go a little quicker. Nobody will go!
好可爱。
What say we pick up the pace a bit? I don't like the looks of that cat.
Petrificus Totalis! Reductum! Petrificus Totalis!
Expulso!
Reductum!
Expulso! You're done.
Petrificus Totalis! Reductum! Reductum!
Incendio!
Knew I'd find you! Reductum!
Surprise! This has become personal.
No need to race now, my friend.
Expulso!
Slow down now. There we go.
Petrificus Totalis!
No need to
Expulso!
race now, my friend.
Expulso! Expulso!
Faster! Slow down now.
Expulso!
Flipendo!
Expulso! Expulso! You young take expulso!
No!
Keynote. Accio. Incendio. Ah, there you are. The grapple is somehow the key to opening the room. Some sightseeing. Revelio.
Hmm. 想不到真的可以摔下去。杀戮咒到底该不该学？真的，所以那个台词很糟糕。
Revelio. Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
最后神兽也到手了，所有咒语都能解。如果说塞巴斯确定投案的话，那我到底还学不学得到？如果那个时候当下不学的话，如果他被抓的话，也学不到了。正在看后面他那个塞巴斯蒂安。既然已经要成为一个黑魔法师，恶咒这种应该都要全部学才行。只是那个台词就真的没办法再好一点。
Isadora?
Coconut, Mr. Murphy?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? We won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
哇塞，这个
Avada Kedavra!
索命咒。
She's alive.
哇塞！
Revelio。
辐射咒真的是个很糟糕的东西。
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now?
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
在巴斯蒂安到底会有什么样的结局？他会去阿兹卡班吗？
How nice to see you, my young friend.
如果说选择没人应该知道，就是直接没有。如果选择让他投案，该不会也会一样的。
There's Ollivanders. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand.
好令人心寒。这我存档就先卡在那边，看后续他到底会。
If it weren't for the cost of things these days, I'd be able to take a holiday somewhere.
Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do. It is done.
设计是全新的。
I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
Protego! Expulso! That was a mistake. Incendio! You'll need to be quicker than that. You've made a great mistake.
Expelliarmus. Accio.
Had enough?
Time to teach someone a lesson!
Arresto momentum.
What are your faults?
Defender. Blazes. Defender.
You're going to regret that. To your knees. Death from above.
Accio.
Expulso. You will might want to look up.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Sentry.
Expulso. That's just the... Made a grave mistake. A lamb to the slaughter. Quite conductive. No more happy day. No more happy
Arresto
day.
momentum.
Expulso. How's it like?
Bombarda.
You're no match for me.
Defender. Defender. Glacius.
Look what you've done. You paid for it. Stand and fight me. You're going to regret it.
Bombarda. Glacius.
You will pay for your deeds.
You should have joined me. Child.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
this too easy for me. To your knees. Made a grave mistake.
Arresto momentum. Levioso. Descendo. Accio. Incendio.
That's just tearful.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Descendo. Confringo. Arresto momentum.
Death from above. You're going to regret that.
Confringo. Levioso. Descendo.
No one
Arresto.
Putting me to sleep.
Flipendo.
Another decision will be caught in my trap.
Defendo. Glacius.
Made a grave mistake.
Flipendo.
You're going to regret that.
Confringo. Arresto momentum. Levioso. Descendo.
What have you done?
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
You will pay for your deed.
Potato.
Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis!
Accio. Incendio.
I'm just warming up.
Expelliarmus.
Petrificus totalis!
Accio. Incendio.
Petrificus totalis!
Expelliarmus.
What's this? A child wandered too far from home. Agile thing, aren't you?
Expelliarmus. Accio.
Coward.
Incendio.
Will you hold still? You've made a grave mistake.
Expelliarmus.
How delightful.
Are you even... You'll regret this for the rest of your short life.
Arresto momentum. Levioso. Descendo.
What you have...
Levioso.
Such a descent.
That's the best you can do, is it?
So, projector! Potato!
那他就只有个回神魔药。
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign.
Meet me in the Forbidden Forest and we can tell him about the symbol the Mooncalves made.
他不会就只值这个吧？回神魔药。
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart, are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He destroyed so many lives and he wouldn't have stopped. I'm glad I was able to put an end to him.
You're right. He wouldn't have stopped. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
That must be the way to the repository.
We can only hope that we're not too late, and that we find nothing but a repository undisturbed beyond this door.
Revelio. I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered. Let's go.
刚好打通。
If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
Search the area. Must be here somewhere.
We must be getting closer.
Renrock will be pleased with our progress.
Expelliarmus.
Such arrogance.
More of them. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Levioso. Descendo.
We need to press on. Ranrock must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
Revelio. Professor, that wall, that's the way forward.
Very perceptive, my young friend. It worked. Let's go. Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor.
Lumos!
There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
Listen, more goblins up ahead.
Aha!
Arrest the momentum. Confringo.
Rub, rub, what? Come on.
Bombarda. Glacier. Defender.
How nice of you. Stop it. Take all of Wizard Kingdom's number.
Ranrock Glacier.
Bombarda.
You can't stop us.
Arrest the momentum. Confringo. Descender. Leviosa.
I won't rest. Dead. Get away!
Expelliarmus. Accio.
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
大举入侵。
The goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way! We shall make quick work of them!
They got this.
We made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good, but she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you, what Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
I have decided to open the repository. Its power cannot lie dormant for centuries more.
After everything you've seen, what about Isadora's fate?
Isadora knew she had a remarkable power to help people. I intend to use my ability to finish her work, build upon it.
But this could go wrong in so many ways. You, of all wizard kind, are wholly aware of the potential cost.
I also know the promise, Professor. With all I have learned, I can avoid making the same mistakes Isadora did. I can learn to wield this magic for good.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
You can't run forever, Ranrock.
Give up now, and I might ensure that your death is swift.
Bombarder. Defender. Places. Arrest on momentum. Descender. Confringo. Arrest on momentum. Not so powerful now. Are you, Ranrock? Bombarder. Defender. Defender. Places. Defender. Bombarder. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Descender. Places. Defender. Bombarder. Arrest on momentum. Expelliarmus.
哎，真的是。
There's nowhere to hide now, Ranrock. Expelliarmus. Accio. Arrest on momentum. Not so powerful now. Are you, Ranrock?
好，烧的真的是很累，最后的补料都不够。
There's nowhere to hide now, Ranrock. Expelliarmus. Accio. Not so powerful now. Are you, Ranrock? Defender.
直角兽那边就没有吃补药了，所以没有什么打补。闪掉。一下来就开喷。一下来就开喷，追踪范围，哇塞！ 菜真的是有够多，已经主要都见底的情况。
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Midi, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Please meet me as soon as possible.
Never imagined we'd attend a funeral for one of our professors. Glad Weasley spoke for Fig. She honored him. He'll be well remembered. I only wish we could have done the same for Solomon Sallow. I need to go and see Anne soon.
Ominous, there's something I need to tell you. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if you faced quite a fight.
The rumor's true, and I did. But it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Victor Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
You see, since Feldcroft was of interest to Ranrock, it became of interest to Rookwood as well. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw Anne, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. Oh, so cruel. Rookwood got what he deserved. Thank you for telling me. Anne and Sebastian deserve to know, and it should come from me. As we discussed, I spoke with Black. Sebastian's with the headmaster now, but perhaps there's a way to get word to him. When I find out, I'll send an owl. I have news about Sebastian. Meet me in the Undercroft as soon as you can.
What are you up to now?
Thank you enough for sorting the bells out.
Thank you for coming. Ominous, I received your owl. What's happened with Sebastian?
He's been expelled, and will soon face trial at the Ministry. Although Anne wanted to turn him in, I think now she's torn. I confess I know how she feels. As much as we all wanted Sebastian to face the consequences of his actions. It will never be the same without him. Just standing here in the Undercroft without Sebastian feels wrong.
I never thought things would end this way. I hope we did the right thing.
I hope so too.
Were you able to tell Sebastian about Rookwood cursing Anne?
I was. Black let me talk to Sebastian before he left. At first he wouldn't believe it. Then he realized it all made sense. Unfortunately, his anger only grew towards goblins and dark wizards. Anne was shocked too, but in some sense relieved to know the truth about who was responsible. I think it brought her some peace.
I'm glad to hear it. She deserves peace.
She does. Sebastian was my best friend. I can't imagine Hogwarts or anywhere without him. I know you two had grown close, that you were helping each other with more than just finding a cure for Anne. He never gave specifics, but I know it was important. He means a lot to us both. I hope we get the chance to tell him that one day. I know we had a bit of a rocky start, but you've proven yourself as a friend. I'm glad you came to Hogwarts.
好像是不是拿不到那个啊？他如果还在的话，才有办法选。麻烦，他都没有很明确的标示。但他现在是已经不在了，也学不到了。那当下没有学，然后这边又是把它交出去的话，从一开始就选择不学的话，那好像就 OK 了。连费格教授都意外身亡，走了几个人。
my exams.
杀戮咒没有学到的情况下。
Professor Weasley, you wanted to see me?
I did. We haven't had a chance to speak since I know you were quite close with Professor Fig.
Hogwarts won't be the same without him.
No, it won't. But I can assure you that he would want us to press on, and that he would rest easy knowing that the future of the wizarding world is in hands like yours.
Thank you, Professor.
You've had quite a year, both inside and outside of Hogwarts. I've heard all sorts of rumors. You've ridden a graphorn, befriended a goblin, rescued hippogriffs. And I don't even want to know the truth behind the rumors that you visited Azkaban.
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might suspect. I'm just glad you found such a good friend in Miss Onai. I think her mother shares the sentiment. While I do not condone taking matters into your own hands when it comes to men like Rookwood and Harlow, your bravery is to be commended.
Thank you, Professor.
No need to discuss it further. What I would like to discuss is your wizard's field guide. May I see it?
Of course. What do you think, Professor?
I think you've been busy this year. I see some progress here, but quite a bit of your field guide has yet to be completed. Fortunately, you do have some time to prepare for your OWLs. I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first moment you came bursting in, late, to the sorting ceremony. I am pleased to see that my instincts were correct. To think you've only been with us a year and you'll already be taking your OWLs, well, it's nothing short of astonishing.
Thank you, Professor, for everything.
You are most welcome. I look forward to seeing what you do during the rest of your time with us.
最疑惑的还是这最后的魔咒，好烦哦！还有很多地方没有很明讲，学不学这个杀戮咒？
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Here we have seen our students exemplify the bravery of Godric Gryffindor. Allow me to finish. The loyalty of Helga Hufflepuff. The wisdom of Rowena Ravenclaw. And the ambition of Salazar Slytherin. And so, the winner of this year's House Cup...
Excuse me, Headmaster, if I may. One particular student's heroism during the attack on Hogwarts, not to mention the level to which they have excelled in their coursework, as a new student, no less. Well, it would seem that it certainly merits, I'd say, 100 points to their house. Don't you agree?
Ah, yes. Thank you, Professor Weasley. I suppose we have our winner.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
My let's see how much the knife out of your eye.
Crucial.
Here I find you, and Fringo!
Where's that goblin head? Incendio! Glacier!
Bombarda! You need to hippogriff, Fringo!
Stupid! Propender!
Incendio!
The flames consume you! Propender! Glacier! Bombarda! Incendio! How does that feel?
Reducto!
Levioso! Descendo! Confringo!
Reducto! Nice try! Reducto!
Bombarda! Descendo! Levioso! Confringo! Arresto momentum! Defendo! The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now. Revelio! Looks rather dull.
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us, not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
He did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastian. You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
I knew you'd understand. I did do the right thing.
You did. I would have done the same, if I knew how.
I could teach you.
No time like the present.
The killing curse won't be easy to master. As with all unforgivables, you have to mean it. Hold your wand steady. Focus. The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Your intention must be clear. I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later, at the Undercroft, all right?
这边摆的真的，明天得拜了，1号17号，明天得，明天再了，明天再看前面，那真的够爽，好吧？
炎黄王 said, 准备休息了。